Good morning, SJ.
Morning, morning. Jesus. Thank you, Pivo. Jeez, dude, the stock. I should have gone. That was a W. How does it not? Thank you. There we go. What? Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, if I waited 5 more seconds, it would have been a really great start. Again, as soon as I sell, boom! I can't even see the screen yet. I'm not awake. You think Camp's going to short squeeze? Does it have a high short interest? No, E-Trade only has 1%. Short the news. I don't know if what we're going to see is a short squeeze, but we are seeing euphoria in retail. Could be just retail buying it. Mm. Mm-mm. Having a hard time with that 16. Whoa, what is up with AEHL? Jeez, these moves today, man. This week. Oh, okay. Damn. Is there news on this today, or is it just being dumb? Oh, wow. Ooh. It's good hit. It's good hit. It's quality. Heavy manipulated share. Dude. No. I can't watch. Immediate cuck as soon as I freaking enter this thing. Bullshit it. Sell, E-turd. Are you gonna sell it? Oh my gosh. Fucking E-Trade. Sell. Sell. Holy shit. Now it goes. Tan. It's that sucks. This is breaking up everybody's attention. We've gone from ASST to camp to ASST to camp to AEHL to PMVP. Nothing is like holding up. It's just scalp and then dump, scalp and then dump. Jeez, 100,000 share buyer here. QMMM. Yeah, I saw that went to almost $300. Like what? What? I made $10 on that. Come on. And this is what we have a problem with here. Camp gave every bit of that move back. And that's the problem. If we start seeing this, this kills all the momentum we've gained the past 2 days. So hopefully that doesn't start a trend. But this is the kind of stuff that happens when attention is split. Camp might have a 5-minute or something. This, giving it back. Maybe watching a 5-minute on camp. MVP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez, PMVP. As soon as I enter. Unbelievable. As soon as I got in, dropped 20 cents on me. It won't let me sell. Fucking hell, this is so annoying. Sell it! Oh my gosh. If I put my order too low, it freaks out. Just sell it. Dodging bullets here. Damn it. Trade zero. I get a look today. This is like the third time. There's that 5-minute on GLE. That was nice. Camp 534. Rev B is back to $3. What on earth? Can we not be a pile of shit? Jeez. Wow. Yeah, within 1 penny high and then dumps 40 cents. Okay. Okay. All right, 8:30 news. Let's see if we get anything. This isn't my favorite headline either. This thing is thin. Now the buyer shows up. Freaking A. Five-minute on this was nice. What do you guys have for the short interest of ASST? E-Trade has 124%, which obviously is not right, but it could mean it's high. Not the greatest of moves here. there news on GLE or is it just up? Whoa, ASST, damn. Red B cut and go if it wants it. I don't like the news on that thing, but it's there. It's a cuck and go. Are you serious? Freaking serious? Top Tech Tommy. It's only two. Okay, thank you. Damn it. Missed it. CWD starting to juice. Filled the gap. PPI 830. Thank you, Chicka Bow Wow. Wow. Broke. GLE going on the list. Rev B is off the list. Camp about to get off the list. Wow, UNH. GLE hit 3? Jeez. There's probably no news on this, is there? Okay, 350. The hell? That hit over 4? What? Of course it did. Giving back most of it. Oh, we're red. Went big on that one. Struck me out. Love how it just cracked forward and immediately retraced 50 cents. It's awesome. ASST coming back up. This one I like over 71 here. The 5-minute cock and go. Shit. Shoulda, coulda gone. That is so close. If we hit that 5-minute, it probably it's a 5-minute cut and go. It probably juices. That really needs to get away from this horse shit. GLE. Now you go. Oh! Alright, slow it down here, SJ. 1871. CWD flirting with it. What is up with these moves, man? Some bucket list. It's a 5 minute. Like, do something here. Yeah, and Tiger, let's go 56 months, homie. Here it goes. Yikes. $14.50, then I mean $14.40, then 50. It's the gatekeeper here. $39. Just one. Just give us a cock. Oh my god. Phil. All right, well, that's a cuck. If it doesn't do anything, it should break down here. But if it doesn't, you've got one more chance. CCTG juicing. Jeez. Jilly 1 minute cock potential. Should break down. Yeah, they're going to try it. Buyer's taking it out. Interesting. CCTG and juicing. So being so close to the pinnacle, kind of have to write off it being a wedge. Might be more like that. I'm going to cuck. News on this. See if it does anything. As soon as I try to sell. Yeah. As soon as I hit the sell button, that drop, this drop. As soon as I cancel it, came back. It's disgusting. Whoa, CCTG. What is that? This is the stuff that could kill us, man. The stuff that could kill the moves. I advertised about selling on eBay for a while a few months ago before a new tariff probably kicked in. Use polishes. TRSG. Is this more China shit? CWD is really compressed here. I drink coffee. I not like an avid I wouldn't call myself a coffee drinker. You know, like I love it, but I'll drink it. Nothing. You know. I prefer a cold beverage in the morning rather than a hot beverage. Thank you, Snow. Yeah, we're gonna need something at 8 o'clock to relight the lamp here. So much hitting the scanner, it's ridiculous. DIY hitting the scanners. Every single one of these things have had like one pump and then nothing. It's not a good sign. And the one pump was, I mean, it was a nice move, but wasn't anything like we saw yesterday morning. So, gotta be careful. A lot of these have retraced 100%. It's right there. Okay, there you go. 5 cents, really? There it is. Something my eye. It's too much money. 8 a.m. coming up here. Joby. Uber app. What the hell? Bring. You're gonna be able to. You're gonna be able to Uber a freaking helicopter. Okay. What's the news on VEEE? Chuck, you just. That's not the news headline I wanted to hear. EDHL moving. I don't see the press release yet, but they say it's there. I'll try. I'll try in the Roth swing account. CWD picking up high day. I like the daily on VEE. There it is. Twin V Power Cats whiz banger division drives AI powered growth at boatsforsale.com. Damn, this move. That's strong. SNES Tech Evolve Rat Birth Control now available at Home Depot. Well, we had the right idea here, didn't we, boys? Jeez. Gotta add that to the shopping list, yeah. Getting a little euphoric on this move here. GLE coming back up. It's a 1 minute cock. It needs to go. Failed 1 minute cock. Of course. Now it goes. 5 seconds later. Literally 5 seconds later. Struggle bus. DEE low a day, awesome for the swing account. Puts out a positive headline, and you go cock and cuck on the daily, awesome. Tetra, you gotta be like the Matrix, man. You gotta be dodging this shit. You know what I mean? If I became a merchant, drugs, best margins. What do you mean if I became a merchant? PPI, yep. Let's check out this PBPB. I had news out to acquire Potbelly. Oh, for 566 million, it's damn near double. So 17.12 per share. Maybe we get lucky and get it. For looks like it's gonna open 1280. There we go. Yuck of a move. Oh my gosh. Don't false break on me, please. Oh my gosh. That was a W. That was a W. And it failed. And now we're red. The strongest stock in the world yesterday Fail the W. What's up with this? Shut up, Nene. Smack yourself in the dick hole. How are they getting filled up there? Tractor. I'm trading. I'm not. My attention isn't on chat unless you highlight the damn message. If you don't highlight it, I don't see it. This guy. This guy. Does this guy read chat? Do you read chat? Literally says highlight your message like every 5 minutes. This guy. What is going on? What? Dude, where is this fall? Okay. All this freaking jittery shit is... Okay, now we're going down. As soon as I enter, just get out of the way, boys and girls. I will tank the stock. There we go. Good God. Can you imagine the kind of volume this thing's going to get when the market opens up? I mean, you're getting 2 million shares here. That's wild for pre-market. Okay. Surprise upsize ER. Yeah, I peeked at it, but no GME. This is gonna just sell off as soon as 9 o'clock rolls around, and then you're gonna have like a 5% gap. That's a nice 5 minute. I don't take it. Dollar move. Unbelievable. open. It's been a juicer. JD starting to curl. Corey was doing good today. It looks like I'm putting in the double bottom finally on the daily. FRM, good daily chart. Setzel, that one not so hot. But, you know, if you get back over 100, you got a chance. I don't know why it dropped. There's a short report. Doesn't matter. Oh, you tell me it went down because of a short report? Damn. Who put that out? Camp. If it gets over VWAP, I'm interested in it. But it's got a ways to go, I think. AEHL, interesting. It's a 5-minute cut go if it wants it. 1730. State of the health of the U.S. economy. I think companies are hanging in there. I think everybody's hanging in there. This is just gut feeling. No, I'm not using numbers here. I think that lowering interest rates is going to help people a lot. Hopefully that trickles down to mortgage rates and everything. If it doesn't happen soon, or if something doesn't change soon, whether it be some relief somewhere, you know, you blow on this economy and people are toast. Auto delinquencies are up. Credit card debt is high. It's not good. You know, could up inflation? Maybe. I don't think people have that much expendable cash. They might, but I just don't think they do. Usually 5 potential. So if you played the 5-minute, you'd want it to come up here and start breaking, or me at least make a run at 4. That's my guess. You got the 90 made, it's holding. It's potential. You know, this is the kind of stuff yesterday that set off QMMM as, you know, a big compression level, and then it broke out. We were watching it. I called it out at that 2050 level yesterday. Did I know it was going to go to 300 when I called that out? Nope. Wait, where was it? Here. Just a little bit of compression, and then it broke out, and that's all she wrote. So CWD has also done really well with price compression expansion. We got PPI, the big data here. 5K banger and 25 shares. Yeah, that was insane. Why is this going? This is not good that we're seeing just random ass pops out of all these other stocks. Like we want like 2 or 3 at best. SMX juicing out of nowhere. Hoth with a bullshit headline. Wow, PPI absolutely going to juice this market. Holy jeez. That's a that's a number there, boys. Holy shit. Look at that pop. Good God. What is it going to do now, though? Does it mean for rate cut? Like, it means there's zero reason why we shouldn't get one. What was year over year? Like, I don't have all the numbers. I don't know why it didn't give me all the numbers. Thank you for posting it, Sierra. Bitcoin breaking out here on the weekly. Grab some of that. I want to make sure that I have the right chart on map. Yeah, that's a weekly crack there. All right. So year over year, jeez, US PPI year over year forecast to be 3.3%. Actual is 2.6%. That is insane. Month over month forecast is 0.3%. Actual is minus 1% or minus 0.1%. That's insane. US core PPI year over year forecasted 3.5%. Previous was 3.7%. Actual 2.8%. US core PPI month over month is forecasted to be 0.3%. Previous was 0.9%. Actual minus 0.1%. We should absolutely be juicing. Watch the SBET, the BMNRs out there. It's another 5 minute on this CWD, which is past two, have done really well. MACD is down on it, but still did well. Yeah, how to get into these after hour runners. Like which ones? You can buy them after hours. Not sure what you mean. Oracle, I don't know why it's up 30%. I guess they had ER, I assume. So you'd have to look at that. We've seen recently large caps stick their ERs a lot of times and go higher. Or if it's a news move, I mean, look at Google. Ever since their news, they've just been up. Right? So it doesn't mean just because it's up 30% doesn't mean it can't go up higher. UMNR is absolutely juicing. This is 38, 38. DMNR back to the highs. I want to see some of these ETH plays, man. I want to see them move. You got your freaking Octos, BMNR, and SBET. I want to see if these suckers are going to move. Need a new one? ETHZilla speed to the moon. ETHZilla starting to juice. Menard juicing again. This market. Why is NBIS dropping? What is this? What's going on in here, boys? Public offering of 1 billion share. Wow. $1 billion. Oh shit, you're in that, Nick? I see that. I don't really care for SMX. There's no news on it. Right? I mean, look at this daily chart. Jeez. Him's juice in here. Wait, why is that hitting the scanner? Testosterone offerings. Okay. TTNM over daily yesterday's high. Could do something. Oh. $576 by freaking 550. Like, what are we doing here? Whoa. Whoa! Selling trade! Selling trade! I hit the button twice! Holy shitballs! Are we back to green? I feel like I'm still red. Okay, we're back to green. And on that, I'm going to take a shit. I got to exercise the demons. Starting to see an uptick in buyouts, aren't we? This WLDS starting to get close to some daily levels. INHD offering $7 million. WLDS breaking some dailies, man. That went right through the 200. Is there news on it? Patent. Okay. BR, thank you so much, man. You tapped out from the whole trading today? Like all in general? Is there a reason why? Are you still gonna be in the market or are you just done with day trading? Listen, if people are struggling trading, I am a free resource. Not enough people use it. Send me a DM in Discord. I am here to help. I do not want to see people lose money. If I can be of help, someone change their life, sometimes it's a 5-minute conversation just to see the light switch, see the light bulb, see the, oh my gosh, how did I not see that moment? Sometimes it takes months. Black Aqua, that's nice, man. You do option selling? The M&R trying to go here.
I get better at cutting losers faster?
Well, it's pretty simple. Push the sell button faster. I don't know if you were joking or not. Port fried Bryce, 2 months. Let's go, bud. You have to be disciplined. So when I enter a trade, I have a stop in mind. If it hits that stop, I'm out. You have to have a stop, like maybe a soft stop area, but then a hard stop. So for me, like if I was taking like BMNR right now, if I were to take it, and it didn't break what I was thinking to do, my absolute stop loss is going to be the low of the previous candle or the low of the current candle. So if it was up here and then came it down, I'd be out, kind of thing. But absolute stop loss would be the low of the previous candle. That's a hard rule for me. And done within my country is in war. I lost my brother yesterday. Well, where are you from, BR? I was in losing streak and how I could make it, but I lost this battle. I really, really like you, though. I've always married. Where are you from? Sorry about your loss of your brother. You probably shouldn't be online freaking trying to trade if you're grieving your brother's death. Jesus. Is there a reason you don't use a stop loss? Just mainly because it takes forever. It's way too slow, and I can't use stop loss pre-market anyway. It's WLDS. What the hell? That was the sign right there, boys. Try to get freaking A.
You smell that? What is that?
Jeez.
What? What's that smell? The cologne? No.
Dysprosius gifting out the sub. Let's go, bud.
Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Thank you so much. Nepal. Studying in UK. Jeez, dude. Sorry to hear, man. Mommy opened the door and the dog ran out of the house. Ain't chasing that bitch. Smart man. ETH starting to curl up here, boys. Say Dispro? All right. I'll say just Dispro then. Shipping containers? No. The pop! Good morning. Oh. No inflation too late. Must lower the rate big right now. Powell is a total disaster. He doesn't have a clue. President Donald Trump. Oh man, Jay Powell is gonna go down. He's gonna finish his term as the too late, Mr. Too Late. Too late on raising rates, too late on cutting rates, and he's gonna have the final stamp on his back. Holy shit, WLDS. Final stamp on his back will be from Trump giving him the name. Jesus! How has Ross made $27,000 on this? He's traded twice. Good God, the size that man takes. In stocks. Jesus. Holy hell. It is what it is, Bishop. WLDS is an absolute shit stock. So, I mean, it broke some daily levels. It broke the 200, which was key. I tried to get in at 320 and I missed my entry. What can you do? Now we just have to wait for another setup. That was a good setup. This was a good setup. This was a good setup. The setups are good. Just wait. Now, we don't know what it's going to look like when the market opens. We'll see. Siri, does that website that you use that shows the odds of a rate cut, does it show how much of a rate cut, whether it's a quarter point, half point, whatever? What's the news on RBNE? Bitcoin allocation. 5 million. That ain't gonna be enough to juice something. Missed that. A 1 minute. Dude, this is wild. There's your 1,000% winner. 1,000% winners this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Jeez. BMR juicing. Still waiting for Octo to wake up. It has a daily cock potential. It has to get over 50, but it's there. CWD down. Oh, shit. How much did Ross just lose on that? He was up like $90,000. Now he's up 7. Holy hell. The dude is taking some size. Gotta respect it. Holy jeez. I bet you do. Credit. Bishop, you got to get over it. There's no way in the world we would have known that this thing was going to go up 1,000%. Get over it. Wait for a setup. I haven't even taken a trade on it today. I tried to get in at 320. Who the hell cares? Let's just get a setup. Don't. You're dealing with FOMO. The good news is you're not taking a trade off of this FOMO that you've got. Bishop, you do this long enough, you'll become dead inside. The way you look at it now is you're happy to see. Is this a failed cock? No, it's not. This hasn't cocked yet. You're happy to see it move, and you wait for the setup. See POP popping up. Is there news here? That's been cryptocurrency. $33 million. That ain't enough to juice it. That ain't enough to juice it. I'm about to get freaking hammered on this thing. Its market cap's currently 140 million. Can't exit. E-Trade, I so am sick of this shit, man. Sell, sell. Get me out. Sell, sell. E-Trade. My orders are sticking today on E-Trade. Like, almost every time on these movers. It's kind of annoying. There's a 5-second delay on those sells. So we're looking for big numbers. None of this little shit. Shut up, cheese. RB&E is going now? What? C-Pop has the 247 level. Let's see. Uh. 5 seconds. Dude, what the hell? WLDS dying. Shut up, Wang. Dude.
All on KRKNF.
5,000 biddies. KRKNF. Pasty. That's like $50, right? Jesus. Let's go, Pasty. All right. I probably need to wait for the market to open. It's like, jeez, Pasty. What the hell is this thing? Kraken Robotics? Oh, damn, that chart's actually pretty sweet there, homie. This is actually retirement fund worthy. For those that don't know, Pasty is just donode into the ETF me in the ass ETF, a la my retirement fund, my viewer funded retirement fund, which is currently red, might I add. But it takes $5 minimum, and you tell me what to buy with it. And if your pick becomes a 100% winner, you reach glory status, you get a tag, special tag in Discord, and a special access to a special 100% winners room in Discord. That's not even created yet because no one's got it. Pasty, I think I have to wait till the market opens to fill this. Otherwise, I'm going to move it. All right, let me take my 5-minute break now. I'll be back for the open. What is this company? This actually got me interested to look at it. I might be able to retire off of this. All right. Got a lot to watch today. Unfortunately, some wild ass moves. WLDS is probably the most promising, but we haven't seen any strength out of the open recently. It's always been like a price compression and then expansion later on in the day. So don't get too wild out of the gates. A lot of the big moves that we've seen late in the day has come from setups. So just be patient. QMMM, great example of that yesterday. All right, Pacey. What was it? K. Pizza Wrangler resubbing tier 3, boys and girls, 63 months. That's how you do it, by the way. Holy jeez, pizza. Tier 3. That gets my dick hard. K. RKNF. All right. $50 at 265. Okay. 280. All right, we'll go with 17. We'll go with 18. Is pre-market still? 280. All right, we're in. 18. We're in. I got you, Pasty. At 271. Pasty, mofo, 9, 10, 25. We got 18 at 270. Homie's adding to the position. Wi-Fi mooning. Sure, everything's freaking just. Oh, geez, look at this daily chart. Spreads are disgusting. BMNR just absolutely dumpster fire. Okay. WLDS, is this halting up? Yeah. SBET dump. Market filled the gap. Where are we at on the day? $400. Jeez. This felt like a freaking battle to get $400. Thank you, Salt. Circle at yesterday's close. Nice call, Nick. This is kind of ridiculous on this drop here. Wanted 1650, but BMNR has already recouped its drop. BMNR, huge dip and right back to the highs, so maybe I get lucky. BMNR's juiced now. High a day, broke it. Give this a 10-cent trailing stop. BMNR is now back down. Wow, Oracle, jeez. All right, I'm gonna sell this because BMNR is already back down. Taking the profit. So, like I was saying, most of these stocks that we were watching have sold off right out of the open. Dump, 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 dump. This dump then went high, now back to dump. This is the only one that went up, but it's halted up. I don't like halt ups in the early morning because they tend to halt up and then follow up with a downside move. RB&E dumped out of the open, now kind of sideways. SPET dump. I mean, it's just a trend. Why don't I have GME up? My bad. Oh, because it did exactly to a T what I said it would do. 9 a.m. roll around, sell off to 5%, which it exactly did. And now we've dumped out of the open and it's basically filled the gap. It did it exactly. Exactly. The prophecy was foretold and has been fulfilled. $7.59 is showing on WLDS. So it's not only is it not gapping up, it's dicking everybody in it. And dump. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Holy jeez. This is why I avoid the first 5 minutes of the day. This is why I go and have my freaking 5 minutes of time, because it's just bullshit. Oh my gosh. RB&E trying to go. This has a little promise here. Look at that volume. Halting. Not halting. Selling off. Selling off. Juicing. Wolf seems to be having a good day, huh? Still waiting. Things are settling in. RCL. Let me throw that up. Oh, wow. That was a nice 1 minute. Holy jeez. Dude. Broke 330 first attempt. Wow. GLE trying to come back. Let's see. It's got a ways to go. CIGL Daily Cuck. QMMM halting up. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Dude, the halt bot is just going nuts today. We're moving Kraken. Are we? Is it moving up? Look at that. Damn. Pizza Wrangler. What are we picking here? Clove. Pizza, there's a $5 minimum. Not no $3 pizza. It's a $5 minimum. CLOV. It's a $5 minimum. Okay, that still only affords you one share. Because it's a $3 stock. But okay. We're doing it, pizza. That's right, strivers. Pizza, I don't know if you were here. You probably were. I don't know. You forgot. We're doing $5 minimums because people were just doing $1 on some shit OTC stock, just hoping to get a 100% move. And like that defeats the purpose here. So we're doing $5. So they got to have some skin in the game. ETF me in the ass. Boom. Pizza Wrangler. Put the note in. Pizza Wrangler. 9, 10, 25. One at 291. Boom. Put it in here too. Pizza Wrangler. There it is. There it is, boy. Oracle. Holy shit. How many options were offsides on this thing? Not much. Jeez. Thought it'd be worse than this. Huh. Did you ever see his ad on his website for? Yes, Winston, I did. Freaking berries and cream. Of all the things to put up there. Scams. BM&R high a day now. What in the world? ETH. What is ETH doing? Absolute juicer. Okay. I'm long currently Ethereum, Crow, why not? And Bitcoin. Crow's been holding that 25. That's like near the golden pocket of the Fibonacci retracement. I do not need Doge. Do not need Doge. I should put my wallet address up. So you know what? If I need it, you can just send it to me. Start my retirement fund in crypto too, which would probably be red. Let's look here. ETF me in the ass. We are still pulling a $16 red balance here, boys. We are still not positive somehow. This is unacceptable. Percent wise, let's look at this though. We got some that are getting close to 50% win rate. BITF. Who was this one? Nene. 28, 29, 30%. Nene. 30%. IVVD. This is Chicka Bow Wow. 21%. And Wolf juicing today. Weather balloon. So we might have some approaching the 50% mark for the first time. Pulling the entire ETF up by its bootstraps right now. And then you have the 82% loser by Talk Jock, 57% by Vega, 43% loser by Talk Jock. Talk Jock knows how to pick them. Palador, 42% loser. Talk Jock again, another 42% loser. Talk Jock again, 30% loser. Ah! Should just Chicka Bow Wow, 6% loser. So yeah. Inverse Talk Jock ETF. Oh, jeez. BM&R doing well. SBET not doing well yet. Watching this Oracle around the 90 MA here. That spot is 335. Seems like a good spot. Yep, would have been. Damn. That would have been nice. Previous resistance, first time as support. I didn't have any balls, so I didn't take it. WLDS has a rising resistance here. Luke Imifada, you were break even for a second. GME does have a level here at 92. You know what? I'm going to take it just for you, Luke Imifada. I'm going to take it just for you, Luke. Just for you. Ooh. All right, I was green on the trade. Just for you, Luke. Jeez. Freaking scary shit. Luke, you're still red on your trade, though. I'm just saying. Where's GME? Yeah, we're still 3% red, Luke. I'm gonna need you to pump those numbers for me. All right. The golden tomato. Still nothing I'm in love with. ASST halted down. Gosh. Camp's CoreWeave's up 20% today. PTNM. Wow. Pre-market high incoming. This could get juicy. You know, if I want to stay disciplined, I'd wait for a pullback. But we are in a market to where breakouts are working again. I say in a market this week. So, you know, levels tend to break and move, but I don't have the biggest cushion in the day for these high beta moves. So I really kind of need a pullback. Okay, that's quite the pullback. Jeez. QMMM halting down. NBIS. Wow, look at that recovery. That is epic. That is now on my list for sure to watch. Oh, Jesus. Do it for daddy. Do it for daddy. Okay. What a freaking move. dude. Fig. To look at it. All right, pizza. 25 bucks. What are we putting it in? Let's go.
SCLX.
SCLX 25. Son of a bitch. ETF me, yeah, that's one. Okay. Try to do it. Left me nothing for fees. Okay. Boom. 24 for 80. Okay, we got it. We got it, pizza. We got it. We got it. Pizza Wrangler. What the hell is this? Skylax Holdings. 9, 10, 25. One at 24.85. Boom. Let me put it in the ETF me in the ass. Pizza Wrangler. Boom. It's in. I need an ETF me in the ass song. SCLS sells pain patches. This channel could use a bunch of that. Oracle, I need a 5-minute now. NBIS, nice. $50. Oracle, 5-minute cock. Wow. It's an insane move by Oracle. Broke 100? I didn't see it, but it says it did, so I gotta get out. The phantom break. The phantom break that dicks the chart. WLDS is kind of compressing here. There goes NBIS. Damn it. Right idea, wrong time. UNH has a diagonal here. See me launching cash settled futures and options on new index tracking tech and growth oriented stocks. Thank you, Malcolm. Jeez, dude. So what set off Oracle? ER. Was it that good? $500 billion backlog? Jeez. WLDS. Testing it. No?
UAVS.
$10, Jake. I think I just missed this trade. On UAVS, solid pick. Really want, damn it, there it goes. Freaking A, I had the right trade idea. Missed the timing. All right. UAVS for the ETF me in the ass. 5. I see what you're trying to do. Give me $10. You want 5 shares. Not 58. Hello. Oh my gosh, I have to transfer more money in. This is getting ridiculous. Every day I'm transferring more money into this account. Firm. All right. You only gave me 10, not 1001. Oh, I don't want to wait all day. Freaking A. There you go, Jake. There you go. That's how you do it. All right, we're good now. Jake. This one has a high potential. I like it. We got Jake. Seattle X19. Oops. Look at that. Already up. Already up, Jake. Already up 1%. We got 9, 10, 25. We got 5 at 2 flat. Boom. Jake, you're in. Jake _ Seattle X19. Boom. ETF me in the ass. Still red, but we're working on that. We've eclipsed $500. Well, no, that's cash too. We're almost eclipsed $500 in the retirement fund. Are we still green in that trade? Oh, whoa! When did I? Whoa! Okay, didn't realize I was up the grand. That's the beauty of not looking at your P freaking L. You don't let it affect your trading. StockJock Oracle was launched by Monday. MBIS PRs, in which they basically their cloud storage and Vineyard to Microsoft for free. And today, MBIS made a $1 billion offering to finance that PR stunt. So Larry Douchebag Ellison saw MBIS pump it yesterday and specifically inserted a paragraph about 5 years imminent 10x cloud gains offset all the losses. So it was poor ER but good guidance. Is that what it was? And it sent it up 40%. ETF IA's investors are called stiffs. Stiffs or stiffies? It is fake, guys. They said 3 customers gave them contracts worth $350 billion with no details. Wow, I gotta look at this. Stiffies. MWYN. I see it. You know, it wasn't until whoa, watch this PTNM here. 65. DM&R juice. Wow. Spent slow. Ooh. Voyager, huh? Let's go. 1. All right. ETF me in the ass. Boom. There it is. I like it. I like it. Let this settle in on the bottom. Yes. Yes. Good. All right. We got photo Grommer. 9, 10, 25. We got one share at 29.47. Boom. You're in again, photo. And the ETF me in the ass. Photo Grommer. Boom. Gotta love it. What was I just looking at? Yeah, PT. This. Yeah. I like it, photo. I like it. That was a hyped IPO, and a lot of times those sell off hard, bottom out, and then they juice. Know nothing about the company, but I like what you're stepping in. I don't know where, but there are reports of restaurants being burned. Where are the protests going on? I assume Europe due to the time of day. First I've heard of it. Serve UEC? What? Oracle absolute juice monster. That's going 340. High day. Wow, Oracle. Okay, we don't know. It's NASDAQ, so it could just open. Or it's not NASDAQ, it's New York Stock Exchange. So it could just open. We don't know. Oops. Spready.
Let's get some GRND in ETF MITA.
Guac, let's go. Whoa, okay, let me finish my trade. Let's go, guac. Grind, huh? Well, is that grinder? Is that what that is? Son of a bitch. Can these spreads suck less? There we go. 20K buyer. That's what I'm talking about. You know your platform profiles you and sells it based on your holdings. That's a good point. That's a really good point. $8 level here. Buyer's still walking up. Or $7 level. Tapped it. Taking some off. Just to be responsible. There's 7 break. Then sell off on the 7 break. All right. One just hit. AEO Daily Cock. I'm just saying. You hear me, cheese? Okay, wait. Okay, guac. Back to guac. Sorry. I need to put a stop loss in this. Okay. Guac. You wanted GRND. Grinder. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Jesus. That's 1 share. Oh, jeez. All right, we're in. We're in. Grinder it is. OMC news here. Headline about shutting down advertisement on drugs. Is that what he just said? Is that what Beta Chuck just said? PT&M just went high a day. Hit yesterday, dropped it on the floor after close. Thank you, Chiefs. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. I got to finish the grinder buy here. Hey, jeez. Grinder. This was guac, yak, 9, 10, 25. Got one share at 1580. Jeez. ETF me in the ass. I'm going to have to add more money to this account again. Where is it? Oh. Walk. Yak. You're in! We've officially crossed $500 of stock in the ETF me in the ass ETF retirement fund. Who else on Twitch and YouTube and Kick puts their retirement in the hands of their viewers? Who else? Grinder. Not only a user, I'm an investor. Oh boy. Viewers are paying for it? Kind of. I'm going to get every dollar you put in, the IRS is getting 40 cents of that. Just so you know. So you're paying for it, but I'm paying for it. Stock research. Puerto Rico angle. Hey, GME. GME. Look at that hammer on the daily now, huh? Millions of attacks from the gains. That's what I'm talking about, Rig. That's what I'm talking about, J Rig. Luke with the I see you, Luke. I see you, Luke. For those that don't know, we have a viewer-funded retirement fund filled with all sorts of wonderful stocks right now. If you're interested in making a statement, it takes $5 or more in bits, and you get to pick the stock that goes into my retirement fund. If that stock becomes a 100% or more winner, you get a special title in Discord and access to the exquisite and elite level chat room that doesn't exist, but will whenever we get someone there. RXRX. What is this? Okay. Chicka Bow Wow going for RXRX. One share. Boom. You're in. Chicka Bow Wow. Chick. A bow. Wow. 9, 10, 25.
I'm fucking doing it again. KRKNF.
Oh, damn! He's dropped $100 on this stock. This is going to retire me. This is going to retire me. All right. One at, what did I get you at? 469. Chicka Bow Wow. He's in. Chicka Bow Wow's got a lot. He's spreading it out. He's spreading it out. He's trying to get that 100% gainer. Chicka Bow Wow. Boom. You're in, Chicka Bow Wow. All right. Hasty. Jeez, KRKNF. Wait, did we just juice this thing? I have to transfer more money in, don't I? 50. Oops. 50. You can't see this pop-up window, can you? Okay. 293. That would be 17 more shares. Oh my gosh, limit orders. I've got to transfer more funds. This is getting stupid. An OTC stock is going to retire me. All right, transfer. From Stock Jock into ETF me in the ass. $100. Preview. Confirm. All right. We're in. 17. Pasty mofo. 9, 10, 25, 17 at 292. I mean, the dude is averaging up. He feels confident in this one, and you're already on that one. Confident. 20K shares of GME. Send it over, baby. Oracle, yeah. Nothing's setting up here, boys. KLAR 48, huh? RBNE, maybe 314. No, I don't like it. CWD trying to curl, PTNM trying to curl. Wang, which ones can you not trade? CWD popping up. ANTE daily over 6. Very interesting. It's a big bidder there at 550. PLTR juicing still. There's the diagonal break on UNH. PDN popping up. Not really sure why. Oh, man. IVVD juicing. Chickabawa has that 101 up 30% on that. Up 30% Chickabawa. Cipher? APDN is juicing. Have to keep our eyes on that one. Big ass pullback. Here, I'll put a screenshot of what we got here in Discord. can we buy shares of the ETF? It's private. It's only for venture capitalists right now. CCL. GLTO. We're seeing just a lot of random ass pops. Nothing sustaining yet. This one's interesting. Getting close to that 200 on the daily. It's kind of my level. I'll watch this one out of the halt. What's up with cruise stocks? They're getting hit right now. RB&E still has some levels here. 314's the big one. Hootie over the 200. Still kids at 139. Hey, Ashay, have you looked at Oracle today? What are the technicals saying? Is that a huge uptick going to fade? I mean, technicals on what time frame are we talking about? But yeah, very strong move today for sure. My guess, it's a lot of people that were offsides are playing catch up and squeezing it higher. I don't like it. Seemed I didn't listen or read the ER, but it does seem like there's a lot. It was a bad ER, bad ER, great guidance. So I mean, that's a 40% move on guidance. That's wild, but hey, that's where we're at. You're at blue skies. I mean, there's no technicals here. There's nothing to draw up unless you're looking at a lower time frame. Sinful Jason. AIRE, huh?
Air.
Ooh, okay. Okay. We got $5. What is that? 6.9. That's 7 shares. I'll do it. Boom. You're in. You're in. Sinful Jason. Sinful Jason. 9, 10, 25. We got 7 shares at 0.69. Sinful Jason. Boom. It's in. It's in stone. It's etched in stone. That's like buying a stock that's up 38% on the day. Love it. Love it. I'm just saying. Some of you, I mean, imagine if someone would have bought one share of QMMMM yesterday. Just one at any time of the day. You would have been in. Oh, gosh. Imagine going on CNBC explaining you're very successful. Yeah. Fuck me. I'd be like, oh, well, it's very clear. Obviously, my viewers and group have a greater knowledge of the ins and outs of the stock market, more so than your billion-dollar hedge funds. And this is a data point that we've collected over time to prove once and for all that the degens know more. You got it, 83? Oh, geez. Wow, SPAI. You know, September probably is the month to be loading up. October, because you got October, November, and December are your best 3 months out of the year. So all of you have high chances of juicedom. Up 24% in PLT. Nice. November's crypto month. Nice. Oh, yeah. Fed cuts. Oh, yeah. Oracle here got some levels over the 60 or 36.88. SMPS. Six, 8, 37. I'm in. I'm out. That is a quick trade. This looks weird. Okay, there we go. Holy jeez. What a trade. What a trade. We'll put a 50-cent trailing stop on it. See what it does. Can it hit 38? Jeez. WLDS. There's my levels there. Oh, stopped out. Nice. Nice. Hospital stock selling off. Ooh. THC. I wasn't going to say anything. Jeez. Tesla doing, huh? Daily cock on that one. Oracle near high a day. Wow. Booty coming back up. RB&E, I think that's off the list now. That's damn near give it all back. Surprise you?
Surprise me?
You just want me to pick? Something $5 or young under? I'm going here. CIGL. You're in. Sedai. 9, 10, 25. 1 at 462. You're in. Who die? Whoa, jeez. If I would have put it in who die, you'd already be up 100%. This is the kind of shit, man. How do I short CIT? Wi-Fi's going? Nice. What's the angle on cruise lines? I don't know. And I don't know what the Poland stuff is about. I need to look this up. Poland says it shot down Russian drones that entered its airspace. Okay. PNTM. PTNM. Oh my gosh. Ultra. This thing is insane. Octo does have some levels here. $35, $33. What do we got?
BTBT.
Ooh, I like it. BTBT. Bitcoin digital play. So that's two. It's two. Got it. Boom. You're in. You're in. Fabachi. I Fabaccio. 9, 10, 25. Entering the ETF me in the ass ETF for retirement fund. We got 2 shares, 297. Boom. You're in. I Fabicho. Hootie juicing. Oh my gosh. Pizza Wrangler. Oh, I got filmed.
ABTC.
All right. Pizza Wrangler with the $10 for ABTC. ABTC. Cancel this. Cancel all orders. Got another share of this. All right. 10. Boom. You're in, Pizza Wrangler. Pizza Wrangler. 9, 10, 25. What was that news on American Eagle? Jeez. At 1. Oops. 1 at 9:58. Boom, you're in, Pizza Wrangler. We are still running a negative balance in the ETF, me in the ass ETF retirement fund. Still running a negative P&L. The ones at the top are not strong enough yet. All we got is time, though, right, boys? All we got is time. Oracle high day. Oh my gosh. All right, back to Hootie. 059 resumption. What are we quoting on this? $56, it looked like. $327. Shit. TOP popping up. Minute and a half. 327. Top was familiar. I think you're thinking of TOPS, which we've traded quite a bit. One minute. PTNM is still compressing here, so that it's doesn't look great right now, but it has potential. I swear it went up as soon as I said that ticker. 20 seconds. There we go. 5 seconds. Did I get the time wrong? Oh, 1 minute. I'm an idiot. Oh, jeez. All right, 30 seconds. What's up, Eric Trades? Rumble showing up today. BA Solar. That's a weird headline. 346. Nice little gap up. Okay. Go for the 50-cent break. 5 seconds here. 44. Okay. Oh, I was going to say 10-minute hold. Jeez, it's all over the place. I'll take it. Jeez. All right. Oh, false halt. Now's your time. Get $5 worth of HUDI. Get $5 worth. WLDS is a swing? I don't think so. Oh, you mean in the I had in the swing count, but it's kind of breaking down here. I think I had 250 shares, which I'm about to get out of. It's pulled back way too much. We'll see. I'll let the Stokes kind of bottom out here. When did they start solo? I have no idea. It's the first I've heard of it. Damn, Phoenix. HUDI quoting 422 now. Crazy ass move. Which one is Dan Ives? Surf? Top still juicing. APTN gave it all back. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Him's juicing still today. Ten-minute halt on Hootie. Wow. Our game changer. Okay. Oracle has a 5-minute setup. I don't know what the headline was. Jeez, I gotta look at it. Whoa, USO. What's up with that? We are absolutely juicing on USO here. Is there data? No. What happened? There's got to be news somewhere. What happened? Orange Man. Got it. What's with Russia violating Poland's airspace with drones? Here we go. Oh, boy. Okay. Him's absolute juice monster. Larry Ellison passes Elon Musk as world's richest person. I bet you there's some Saudi person over there, somewhere in the UAE or some one of those countries where we don't know their wealth. That they probably got $1 trillion. Hootie Open 450 test. Jeez. And the pullback. Oh, rip, dip, rip. Oh, belly. Oh, false halt. We don't like to see that. Don't like to see false halts. 2000? What? Hootie 544. Going for that 550 break. Oh, I thought that broke 7. Act D trying to curl here. Satellite solar. WLDS juicing again? Is that going to be the one? That's the break. Oh, come on. You're at 710. There you go. 715 is the real one. Real dealio. That's a big, this is a 5-minute kind of double bottom. If that 707 holds, we're kind of like straddling it right now. WLDS still juicing. Okay. Seven set 13, 15 test, broke. Taking half off. Irresponsible, SJ. $0.02. Come on. New high a day. Let's go. That's crazy on NVIDIA. Don't cuck. Thank you, Hilo. Wish that 8 would have broke, but you know, oh well. It has a history of popping up and then giving it all back and setting up for one move. There's no sustained movement on this thing yet. Hopefully that changes. So far, it's kind of holding up here. HUDI, there's a kind of a W on that move. I want to see 750 hold maybe on this PTNM. Daily cock on gels, boys. That in there. $52 on KLAR. Jeez. PTNM coming back up. Not first time. Not first time. Second time. Pull back first. Oh. The bid cucked, but it couldn't. Now it's going to juice. Now it's going to juice. Pre-market levels break in. Oh, and then it pulls back under. Okay. I killed it. I apologize. Oh my gosh! What? What is this candle? Go touch grass. All right, let's freaking get back to it. JBDI back near pre-market levels. WLDS has got some compression going on. Clear rising support through here. This is a wedge. AGMH was holding up. Jeez. Okay. Wi-Fi still juicing. $50. I don't know if I'm green or red. What the hell? Selling half. Needs to hold the 30 level. Now I'm red. Well, it was plus 40 minus 20. Small win. Taken out of the Roth swing account. Has this done nothing? Didn't you want to play it on a retest? You can, if it retests. A lot of times with high beta plays, you get the break and it never looks back. Like QMM, I keep bringing this up yesterday. I literally took this break. I got in at Oh, I actually did not get. I thought my cost basis was $20.50. So I must have bought it after this, looking for that break. I think that's what I did. But anyway, you break there, and there was no retest. So, not saying that that's going to happen every time, and more than likely it won't. Wildfire fund by 15 billion. Is that what that said? So this is gonna go down. How did I get filled at 37? Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. Just one out. WLDS coming back up. Chateau. This is wild moves here, man. Wow. Edison moving on that. Tampa Bay Bolsters. What are we talking about here? Jeez. Wow. You put it in general. How is this not moving? WLDS, halt up. Right near high day. Mm-hmm. Also, right when I sold out of the swing account. Damn it, cheese. By the way, if you're looking for a list of the ETF me in the ass stocks, I put it in Discord. Just to see where we're at. S&J 500. Uh-huh. When's the 13F? Trying to figure out who is on the desk in the background. Is that the GameStop, dude? I don't know who that is. Is that cheese? Chateau Farquaad. Isn't it crazy that AI has a hard time with words in these pictures? Can't spell Tampa Bay right. It's weird. Well, 873. Damn, it's already came back down. KLAR 53 and 54. Jeez. All right, what do we got here on resumption? CIGL halted down. today, that's it's not looking so hot right now. I would have picked WLDS, but didn't have enough money for it at the time. When does this open? 1954. 30 seconds or so. It's like a flat resumption that might scare early people out. If so, look for a dip and rip. Oh, might be a $9 gap now. 10 seconds. It broke. Oh, there it goes. Jeez, it's so floppy, man. Right on the rest of the shares. Uh, Someone out of New York said they want to add more nuclear power. Can't remember who he said. Oh, New York governor comments. Nice work, Beta. The 90 May has been a buy, man. It's got a fight with 9, but could do it. Way too much volume. Ugh, hate that. CWD is still on my radar. Did you really, Captain? Jeez. It's a big seller at 10, but I don't think that's going to stop it. Look at that. Every break is met with just like insane volatility up and oh, jeez, high day. There it is. Pre-market high level 91. Ten starting to hold. Watch that. If 10 starts to hold, you're gonna juice past this 1091. The prophet is foretold. The future. And it is up to you to listen or not to listen. To make fat stacks or to not make fat stacks. You like when the volume's this high? No, thank you. Open. It's a shame it couldn't get the continuation. So you're probably going to go retest either this level, which it's doing, or the 90 MA. It's trying to put in a little bottom here. We'll see if that holds. I like this a lot. Sitting on yesterday's close. It could be the start of a move up if it goes. Can also break down, do nothing. VYGR is starting to juice. Hmm. Camp has got something? It's a good call on Camp. Look at that volume. Holy jeez. I'm gonna get in just because of that volume. Broke 10. It's gonna break 14. There it goes. Yeah. A little late on that one for me. And there it goes. 5 seconds after I get out. Literally, as I get out, it goes. Stam, nice call out. Freaking A. ONDS. Good looking chart. Real nice looking. One minute, 5 minute for me. Blazing. WLDS trying to curl back up. Watch a W. Little pivot area around 10-15 area. This needs to come back. There's a 10-15. What hold time? I mean, you can look at it. You can see the times here. This camp trade was whatever. This WLDS one was 10 seconds. CCJ, 20, 30 seconds. WLDS, 30 seconds at most. It's all based off of, you know, the movement of the stock, obviously. WLDS is going to be a shorter hold time because it moves damn near $1 a minute. If you're holding longer, you need to make sure you're using higher time frames. Is all I would say. Like the 5 and 15. Make sure they're matching up nice. If you hold cock too long, get messy, son of a bitch. MACD down. CCTG coming up. Open carry law is not enforceable? A ban on it? Was that the headline? I'll put a little Benzinga on so you guys can hear. There's a lot going on here today. There was a ban on open carry? What was
Shares
that?
of Soleno Therapeutics bouncing here, 64.21 now.
Florida's allowed people to carry concealed weapons for decades, but has barred open carrying firearms. DeSantis on Monday said he would renew a push for lawmakers to end the open carry prohibition. That's not the headline. Florida court rules open carry gun ban unconstitutional. Ah, got it. And I'm getting my break here. 75 basis point rate. Well, you know what? It makes freaking sense. This is going the wrong way for good news. Off of those last numbers anyway. It's like maybe we should have started cutting rates a long time ago. Data dependent, my ass. Okay, adding on that. See, I'll let this percolate a little bit. Mm-hmm. At 34. Damn. Just percolate a little bit. I like this a lot because it's breaking the diagonal right at the close of yesterday. EDHL, wow. Look at that one. Now you're into the gap. Camp trying again. It,
PRSO,
dare I
Paraso,
say that if
getting some bigger
955
volume
breaks,
now.
this thing
Shares up about
juices?
18.5%, $1.28. That's Papa Romeo Sandy Oscar. Near the highs now.
GBDI dead. WS. 5-minute cock. All right, 9:55 breaks. I'm gonna go ahead heavy. Oh, you dip and rip on my ass. Uh, 5 seconds. As soon as I freaking exit, I'm sitting here for 10 minutes. It's, spreads are atrocious.
DAL, Delta Airlines CEO, says sees a lot of price sensitivity on the lower end of the economic spectrum. That's Delta Alpha Lima, DAL.
Lowering my size because it didn't do what I thought it would do. Needs a break and hold that 9:55. AEHL. EDHL. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Damn, dude. That one had great potential. KLAR, is that going to open? It's one to watch. KIDZ juice. Not poopers. Not poop juice. Damn, okay. SEC delays staking for BlackRock spot Ethereum ETF. Adobe earnings, I no idea. Who the hell knows? Tell you what, if you just give decent guidance, you're going to juice your stock. See if I exit if it juices again, just to mock me. All right, EDHL. This is great.
SNPS synopsis hitting new lows now, down more than 35%, 390.65. Sandy November Papa Sandy following their earnings report
I learned
last
earlier
night.
this year. Bad, maybe tariff guidance for Rexame. Yeah. Now they know what to do if they need to load up on some shares. WLDS holding on that at 90 May. Got the 937 level. Be right back.
KIDZ, Class Level Holdings, the intraday highs now up about 38%, $1.84. That's Kilo India Delta Zulu. PZZA, Papa John's, getting some call activity here. Papa Zulu Zulu Alpha. Shares Papa John's popping to the highs here. CRH, final trades on CNBC. MSFT, Microstore, BLO, Valero Energy, final trades on CNBC. FBOG, Fibrobiologics.
Ticker Klarna, KLAR. IPO is open for Klarna.
Said on September 10th, the company announced significant advancements in the company's bone marrow organoid platform that could lead to new treatment options for blood cancers and age-related immune decline. That's FBOG, Foxtrot Bravo, Lima Golf. KLAR shares are open now in Klarna, currently at 50.51, hit a high 57.20. KLAR. Klarna opened at 52, priced at $40. $50 now, the low on KLAR.
Look at that 50 fill-in bounce there, huh? Oh, jeez, another test. How many shares?
Klarna share is now falling here,
Okay.
47.52.
$34. Thank you, Siru. Another fantastic IPO. Streamer coin pumped, did it? Flowing Balls, great name. Flowing Balls, new sub. Let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. How'd you find us? Flowing Balls of flowing. You're in WLDS, freaking animal. You know, as long as you're over VWAP, anything could happen. It should have broken out here, honestly. I don't really like that it pulled back, but you know, over $7 still has a chance. Under 7, I would say, is dead. Gemini is this week, as in the crypto trading platform? Shut your freaking face. Is it really? Oh. That's definitely interesting. There's 5 IPOs Friday. That might be a little much. Way to plan that one out. Hawkdoe is now below the 618.
Sup SJ. Buy Klarna hashtag why not?
Zach, let's go 55 by Klarna. Well, you know what? Someone donated, what are we at now? 50 bucks. I'll buy a share. That's how it works for the ETF me in the ass. $5 minimum, and you too could be shooting for glory. Shooting for glory or shooting for shit. Look at all you wonderful additions we have here. Chicka Bow Wow with multiple additions, multiple tries at that 100% glory. We are Chicka Bow Wow. We are at 40%, 39% here on your IVVD. Wow. BITF, Nay Nay, followed by Weather Balloon, Speed of the Moon, Pizza Wrangler up there, Chicka Bow Wow again, Tommy Hayes, Jake, Pizza Wrangler again, Black Akko, Fabicho, which just TTD is dumping here, boys. What on earth?
TTD trade desk dropping to the lows, down about 12%. Tango Tango Delta.
Wow. Fabuccino just added today, up 1% total. And then we have the Hail Marys with Talk Jock Vega, Talk Jock, Palador, Talk Jock, and my pick, which is now dumping. Disregard that one. This is sorted by percent. So in order to get glory status, your stock pick of $5 or more has to make a 100% win. Then you get the tag in Discord, as well as access to the 100% gainers only chat room. Sounds
A recent activity noted for
seductive.
Tango Delta. No, Business Insider recently with a opinion notes on TTD partnership, which was announced between Amazon and Netflix on Wednesday, is, quote, another blow to Amazon rival, the Trade Desk. So there's briefly seen a spike in activity on a headline for Business Insider.
The trade deck has been cut in half in 2 weeks. That is wild. Whoa, watch this JBDI. What is going on there? No? Ain't dicking around with it. He ain't gonna go, he ain't gonna go. Oh, now you're gonna go. Can I see the damn JBDI? See the damn candlestick before it? Oh, okay. How many peeps was playing the gap fill? Get wrecked. Jeez. Big sellers. We needed one more penny for that 265. Damn it. See if this 250 can hold. So far, that's a nope.
KLAR, Klarna Group, bouncing a bit here, back over 48, hit a low of 45.44.
PayPal hit my scan? Oh. To the downside. Bullshit fills, you turd. Bullshit fills. Yes. Let's see if that... Nope, didn't hold. Big level up here, 51. When are we drinking beer? Hey, Zach, you gonna pay up your freaking league dues? I got 2 people banging on the door to get in. Zach doesn't pay on time this year. I ain't begging him because I'm just gonna swap him out. And then he can bitch for another year about being mod and not giving a chance. That's a different Zach. Wait, did I get the wrong Zach here? Are you the 20-year-old Zach? I think I got it mixed up. Oh, my bad, Zach. Zach, I'm not drinking beer with you. You're 20 years old. How funny is it? Zach got banned. What was it? 5 years ago? You were probably 15 years old when we banned you in Discord. Yet to apologize. To who? I don't even know who banned him. I can't even remember. It's been so long. Yeah, 14 or 15. At this point, he just holds it as a badge of honor. Ban him again. Oh, he's Titan? I don't remember. I don't get involved when one of the mods or people ban. I always get a DM though. I'm like, why did I get banned, bro? I'm like, well, you should probably ask the person that banned you because I'm going to stick by it. Whatever that it did. Like, I'm going to overturn, like, I'm going to undercut the person that banned you. How much is Ross down today? You thought he finished green like 12,000, 13,000 or something. You get timed out for saying oh Luigi. If I'm around and it stays into it. Wait, what? Pizza Friday this week? It's a high potential. Ugh. It's a high probability, I should say. Unless I absolutely dick myself hard. Watching this PTNM. We're probably going to get the move later in the day. Feels like a late day move thingy thing. Hyped moving? ETH is cratering here. What's up? What happened in crypto in the last 15 minutes? Why are we doing that? That makes me sad. See if I can get over 50. ETH staking delay? Maybe. That might have been it. My CLOV, let's take a look there. Pizza Wrangler. Damn. Damn, you're a 5% Pizza Wrangler. Do it. Go for 50. Explosion in my pants. 99. No explosion. Again.
Want it back at
no.
$50 now.
Yes. Oh, goodness gracious. And then dumpster fire. What clip does Cheese have that freaking everybody watched and gave him freaking Clip Master 3000 here? What freaking clip are you all watching that Cheese clipped? Should post your stream. Oh, kick fam. Oh, gosh. Here we go again. And block user.
Headline: Mexico is seeking to raise tariff on cars from China to 50%. Headline on the wire.
W on Mexico. Let's go, bud. Give it to him, Mexico. Minutes old. Most of the clips we like are when you completely embarrass yourself. True hero. Listen, I can't help what you freaking beat off to. $730. So this would be a 5 and 15 setup on PTNM if it goes. Big level being the 730. We'll see. Go 39 right after it. Dude, what is this? My gosh. It's all over my keyboard. Oh my gosh. It's taken out of context. Oh my gosh. It's all over my keyboard. JGel? JTEL has taken a job. He's retired from day trading. He's around. He's around, but he's not day trading anymore. I know. He was getting it. Where's Soils? Soils DM'd me last week, and he's on a lake somewhere. Typical Soils. Doesn't tell us when he leaves, and then he's just going to pop back in, and we're all going to rip our clothes off. Celebrate with nipple twisting and doorknob thrusting. EDHL pushing 150, 160. Wow. Okay. Ain't camp a mod until Soils returns. I'll be putting up the bat signal. Am I ready to take clothes off? And I'm always ready. Got to be ready in this world, you know what I mean? Never know when your opportunity is going to rise.
Attack starts
crying
in
out loud.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
The hell did you do? All right. You got freaking 2 minutes to throw shit at the screen. Every time he does this, I'm in a trade too. Every freaking time. Down in the viewer attack section, you can click anything you want, throw it at the screen, all you want. 2 minutes. Frickin' no pope. You know, I'm gonna be loaded up on something that's gonna scare the shit out of me. Dear God. Dance with the ladies. Here you go. Here you go, Pope. Isn't that what she's doing? Wait, what the hell is she doing? Is she doing cat ears? Is this what she's doing? Huh? Huh? Is that what she's doing? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this doing it for you? Huh, the Pope? Is it doing it for you? Is that? Huh? Is it doing it for you, the Pope? Freaking dancing hentai. You got about 30 seconds. Get it in. Get it in.
ticker Broad. Shares are seeing a bump in activity on CNBC Pro. Opinion piece titled Broadcom is a big Oracle derivative play as investors get keen on the next phase of AI. Alpha Victor Golf.
Wow, they have no
ARM
shame, do
Holdings,
they?
more highs now. ARM at the highs up 9.5%, 154.12.
Like I knew it was coming.
ARM this morning announced their Lumex CSS platform. That's Alpha
What's
Romeo
this
Michael.
car? What is this?
Here you go. Here you go, Phil. Here you go. Here you go, Phil. Isn't that what she's doing? Wait, what the hell is she doing? Is she doing cat ears? Is this what she's doing? Huh? Huh? Is that what she's doing? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this doing it for you?
Shut up, talk jock. Oracle derivative play was by CNBC. They were saying Broadcom, AVGO. This looks good, but needs to get back over 740. Shut up, Algo. I feel it in my bones. Give me a pop. Give me a 20,000 share buy order right here. Move those bids up. That's right. There you go. There you go. Go 740.
MOS Mosaic, the October 35 calls trading. Michael Oscar Sandy.
$740. Go break it. Yes. Yes. Now we need 750.
Shares of Mosaic popping to the highs, 33.06 MOS.
Seller at 750. Are we scared? Scared, boys? Scared? I don't think so. I don't think we're scared. Boom! MTC, big pop. Oh my gosh. I sell 2,000 shares and I dump the stock. Everybody else is just hammering away. No problemo. Freaking A. It's okay. I'm not selling this lot. I'm not selling it, Aladdin. Okay, I might sell Aladdin.
We'll take her JCI, Julia Charlie, India. Shares are selling off. New lows. JCI.
Jeez, you're such a bastard. It's just 775 level. This is kind of big. All right, this is into a cuck right after that. So this is setting up maybe a W. We'll see. Jeez. Come on. TXN. Camp. We got price compression on Camp. It's like under $3 has been bought up. $313 might be the level on it. MTC's juicing. Isn't that an oil play? Can't remember. Then I tested out building a fire. TTNM. 72 break. Building a fire out of fire brick in the smoker. I did not use them in the actual firebox, but in the chamber. Well, the firebox keeps your coals from going out. But I could see how the smoke flow would be affected. Interesting in the chamber. You should try the firebox. Just saying. Not going. Worth a shot. I still like it if we can get back up there. Well, that's good that you use. That's a good idea to put it as a stop there, so all that hot gas goes straight up. It's not a bad idea. I use a water pan, a little water, so not only does it force heat up, but it also cools it. So you put a fire brick and then the water pan on top of it, maybe? It's not a bad idea.
Let's take our Texas Instruments TXN CEO says data center market growing above 50%. TXN.
Whoa. Growing over 50%? Is that what he said? Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't mean to have 6,000 shares of this. Watch this 8. Can we not have a 15-cent spread here? Grass is green. Yeah, I've had one red day in the past 8 trading days, which was 10K. So if I stop being an idiot on my red days and just stop and go touch grass, like at a normal loss, I'd be making shit tons of money. But again, discipline. Well, I do, Hobo. It's just I don't adhere to it. Keep thinking to myself, I'm a professional. I can trade myself out of this. CWD coming up here. Spreads kind of suck. Spreads on this PTNM is stupid. Okay, and we broke it. Let's go test that 8. Let's go say hi to it. Everybody sees it. And everybody sees it, and we're not shying away. That means it's going to get tested, and we're going to freaking break it. The prophecy has been foretold. Now we will watch it become fulfilled. Is that supposed to be some kind of code for vagina? For pussy? Is this what we're doing? $9.76 there. So 1 minute cuck on PTNM, not doing anything for the shorts. All right, another test. Let's do it. The amount of volume this is going to kick up is going to make this ball at 8 look like nothing. Nothing's moving late day. That's the only possibility going high day. Come on! Be the one! One minute cock, 95. All right, let's do it. Who wins? Sellers won. Back up again. Who's going to win? Buyers win. Come on, push it. Just all over that 8. All right, reset. It's a failed cock into a cuck. All right, now we have a W, 796. It's another cock that did nothing.
Ticker Oracle. Come from Wall Street. Oracle and OpenAI do sign a $300 billion computing deal. They come from Wall Street Journal on the wire.
Jeez. ORCL's going to juice again. All right, 820. It's all we got left. It's all. Oh. That's dirty. Get back up. Hi, there's 13.
Continue commentary. The debt for over, quote, 5 years that come from Wall Street Journal.
5 years. ORCL. Why is ORCL
There's Oracle seed
dumping
activity.
on that? That's freaking crap right there.
Oracle and AI, OpenAI signed $300 billion computing deal. OpenAI to require 4.51 gigawatts of power capacity.
$4.5 gigawatts. Jeez. I don't know if AI is the freaking gold rush or is it power. I mean, jeez. Is it are we buying the computer chips? Or are we buying the power plants? I mean, damn. WLDS, nice little pop. Nice quote, Darksea. Nice quote. Love it, actually.
CPNG Coupang, U.S. judge dismisses shareholder lawsuit against e-commerce company Coupang over IPO, according to court filing. That's Charlie Papa November Golf.
Sucked cocks. Tension is just dispersed all day. We don't have anything that's moving late day right now. This is 2 o'clock and we don't have a runner. WLDS has tried multiple times, failed. It's trying to curl right now, so who knows? $7 broke. Bounce off VWAP. That looks decent, but it's got $4 to go before anybody gets excited. That's off the list. That did nothing. That's right. TN Rich. That's right. A lot of base hits today. I don't feel like I had like a home run. Let me look. Okay. $32 is a big level. Okay. half. It broke it and didn't go. Jeez. Okay. KLAR, what are you doing? Building out a wedge is what it's doing. Hype. It's been a good day. Yep, can't complain. Speed, it's pretty remarkable, isn't it?
Ticker LUCY, Lima Uniform, Charlie Yankee. Company is tweeting, we're pleased to announce beta rollout of translation functionality on the Lucid app for iOS and Android. LUCY seeing bumping activity on that tweet from the company announcing translation features.
Okay. How's it immediately go red on that news? Look at this shit, dude. Oh, translation features. Yeah, let's go red. Let's go red on that news. Wow. Get me out. It's like a break-even trade at best. TTNM 5-minute. Nice base at 777.
KIDZ class over more intraday highs now up $1.92 up 45%. Kilo India Delta Zulu.
YYAI Daily Cock. Zach, I need to get back over 200K on the year to start talking 500K. Also, pay up your league dues. I bitched at the wrong Zach earlier. ETH dominance back to high day now? Oh, wait, this is short ether. Eh. Well, use a mover here. NRSN popping up out of freaking nowhere 2 minutes ago. Alzheimer's. Oh, jeez. Oh, nothing else moving, so we gotta watch it. Let's clear that 130 level. Okay. 60, 64. Cock into the cuck. Cock and drop. Pure beef, ban yourself. W at 160. Oof. Baruski. Hmm. Broke. Needs to go here. 60 break needs to happen. 59. So close. Wow, somehow I freaking dick that entry up. $7.58. It's taking too long. $60. Do it. Cracked it. Broke, didn't go anywhere. Hmm. Now it goes. Still really not opening up. A little bit better. PTNM 5-minute. Gonna be tough with NRSM or NRSN starting to juice here a bit. Get over this like 210. It's on like Donkey Kong. Get back in. Why, you short? Trying to get me to dump it? You're short, pizza? LSK with the juice. Jeez. Wow. Kind of a shitty fill in that last lot. Literally clicked them at the same second. Filled 13 cents apart. Now a 30-cent spread. What is this? One more dickery before the day's over? Is that what you're trying to do to me? Into a cock. Unbelievable. Top ticked me right there, boys. You can't make this shit up. Literally clicked it twice within the same second. First things first, 785 break. Bid drops 15 cents, 16, 17, 18 cents. Unbelievable. Charlie Kirk shot an event, turning point event. Wow. Yeah, that's coming from NBC News. Yeah, there's a video of it? No way. Someone send me the link. Trump moves to cancel pending marijuana and hemp rules. Coming from Marijuana Moment. Got sniped. So I haven't looked at the video yet because I'm on stream, but that's crazy. So he was sniped. Where'd it hit him? In the neck? Holy shit. Didn't he just have a baby? That is so sad if he dies. I mean, just for the kid, right? And his wife. I can't imagine. Yeah, I won't. I mean, there's ways for me to watch it off stream. I mean, on stream, but I don't want to accidentally like let the sound through or something like that. Shot in the neck. Holy shit. Watching freaking paint dry here. Finally it broke. Jeez.
Of Bed Bath & Beyond. BBBY is seeing a spike in activity on that update from Marcus Lomomus.
Just lowering my size right now. There's the break. Can we go 820? Eight's got a hold. I'm just getting out. Paper cut.
How are you guys doing? How
Give me a chance. I wasn't looking for freaking $200. I was looking for that 820 break. We're in raid space, man. I'm going to call it a day here. Been on since 7 a.m. and I'm tired. Another good day. $7,500, $7,400, whatever. Woo! $200 versus red. Well, yeah. But it wasn't the move that I was looking for. For the size I was taking, it's a paper cut. Anyway, good day.
That's a firearm stock. Seen a bump in activity on reports. Charlie Kirk has been shot at Utah event. Ticker PEW, ticker SWBI, all seeing activity. New highs.
All right. Well, there you go. Firearms starting to move. Anyway, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.